Yo. Astlibra time. And maybe neon white later. You have 50. We'll see. For now, I think we're good just to go ahead and start the bit of the story up. Let's do it. Long journey. Give me a sec. Need to buy more gunpowder. How many bombs could there really be, right? I got 5. Alright, let's do it. So when we left off, we finished the Snake God chapter. A lot happened there. Now we're going after Gao officially to the Demon King's castle, or that area. Wonder who brought this about. Especially since a lot of it seems to be like fantasy creatures. But time travel, you never know, man. Bad sleep today, man. I just bad acid reflux. For some reason in my genius, I decided to have a Coke after that, though, but I might be a little dead. We'll try to get into it. Just ate too. Got a lot of weapons to level up. Nah, I guess not. We got a lot of stuff to level up, but how did he get up there? Maybe he's inside of the coffin. There's definitely like a particular feel to the dialogue. It's hard to, like, it's kind of like a weird translation kind of a vibe, but it's not like quite in that range of like being like super fucked. I get the emotion and all that still comes through. It's not like, maybe it's just more like a style. Hard to describe it. It's just something I feel when maybe we can get more descriptive as we go. But. Yeah. Two took a rowboat across the ocean. What, did he just stab the motherfucking demons out there? Our boat has like sails and everything, but it's like a big ship, but it's a small ship. She's not wrong. Menacing aura. Should have my exploration set on. I'm not gonna set up something just for swinging the big sword. About that. Trash bag. Alright. For an item. Like a good item. A formula. And not having a shield so rough. Hopefully this thing doesn't take long to master. You know, I'm thinking actually I'm gonna... Seven. Never. I don't feel like fucking with it. Nothing else here. Shit like that. It's just like not a whole lot. Like you can try to jump it, I guess, but. It just ain't the same, man. Dragon leather. Kinda weird, it's just like trash bags. One trash, plastic, and oh wait, no, that's not trash bag. What is that? It looks like a damn tied up trash bag. Bombs. Can I just bomb right here? Mirror blade. There's a lot of shit down there. I was joking about the bomb thing, but it looks like I fucking should have been. Two more bombs immediately. Well, hopefully the pig pops up. Maybe I want you to spend a dime on those. Gotta check the middle one still too. The mask is. Oh, nice. Lucky day. Well, not that lucky, I guess. They just gave it to us, but... You go forward, you'll not be able to return. Side area. Absolutely right. Like everybody's out of our league, man. Ooh. We got plenty of endgame places to go to. Oh, nice. They have a heart. Yes. I need to be done with this weapon, man. Like halfway off. Loving the air attack. God knows we need it. I think this is just gonna drop to nothing? Oh, I better double check. Double check? It's the tired slurring of words there. Yeah. That's okay. Better safe than sorry. He always leaves us behind, man. Come back to us, bro. Oh, I'm like, I'm jumping in for that, dude. Give me whatever his drop is. God knows we're gonna need a million of them. More air comboing's always nice. Is that a material? I've never seen anything drop a weapon, so. Okay, its handle's too short. Manlet Minotaurs? 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 Oh, hey. Hello, bird. Oh, we can start buying lanterns. God, they're pricey, huh? Apparently they last for a while, though. So. Might start trying them. Buy apples now. Alright, buddy. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. American leather boots. Really get another jump? Pretty much have to have those on then. I have to make a pie though. ever turn down another jump, right? Wait, I have a pie. Different pie? Chocolate. Gotcha. Whatever that rock is. Is that the carbon? What is that? Huh, I don't know. We'll make the halberd too. Alright, what do we get? There's been no terrain damage, but it's like there usually is at some point. This is probably the worst thing I have. The Pegasus boot. Put it on as we need them. Oh man, let's see if I need a nap in a bit. I need to just write off like all soda. I knew I had that soda last night. I've not been having as much, so it's an exception last couple days. I got some free soda, but pretty much like I know as soon as I'm sipping it, it's gonna be a bad night. Did not do well with the acid. For context, that's why I'm really tired. What did he just give us? Phoenix feather? What is that? Damn. That's huge. What the hell? I'm going to the spooky house in a bit, I guess. I want to see what's over here first. There's an instant attack. Really, I can do 3 jumps now. I want to ditch this weapon so bad. We're close. Okay, we have to go to the house. Thing is, the halberd's even worse. Let's get one more, two more kills here real quick. Performance increase. Great. Hit these two hinders because you can't block, man. Killian powers 4. You know, we could grab the 4. I'm gonna walk around with these things. Speed up the attack. How does he eat? Not exactly very safe for him. I mean, I guess he's got a huge bow. One arm, one leg, and he's blind. Very strong mentality. And gotta find the willpower. What the hell is this? The king or something? I mean, we jumped down to the core of the earth. I could buy that, but look down the well and there's an ancient earth eater, man. I mean, I like the idea of like a mystery, ancient mythical kind of mysteries in the middle of town that we talked about. Sounds like side stuff though. Could be interesting. Especially if that's how the god myths get started. Let's find the lantern. With a lot better light, we'll see how long it lasts. Let me try the vendor again. Who knows, the next time we'll see him and I just got another Minotaur axe. Damn you bad. Ooh. Thought they were related. I've heard of the imaginary friend or something. Just not a big fan of the humans. Oh, I'm sure it's important. Where'd she go? Back to the boat. Possible. I'm gonna finish this berserker, man. Oh, I did finish it. Prefer Swingbird. I mean, the Berserk one does good damage, but most of my damage comes from using the summons anyways. And the usability of them also going to be a big deal. Like being able just to shoot it off into the distance safely, combo with it's like very nice. Can you not jump after those? Do I not have it equipped? You could do 2 jumps and then that one, but not that and then 2 jumps. Weird. I don't know if these bats drop anything really. Hmm. 20,000 step achievement. We still in the fog, man. Where's this? What's her face? Suspicious. I guess that lasted for a while, but it's done. Back to Graham, I guess. Finish mastering these shields. she has some kind of like shape-shifting magic or something. Pretty different outfit though. Are her earrings what make her look different? Okay. Really that third, but got some shape-shifting magic to look different. Doesn't like looking like a kid or something. Even though she's a grown-ass woman, she doesn't really look like a kid though. I don't know if these bats drop anything other than the chocolate. Do you? I'll take that though. Big fancy sword, I'm guessing. Yeah, big fancy chest. There's a few of those every zone. Gotta get them early though. Is it hard? Getting her earrings. And my magic damage is so much better than my smacking around damage. Or my summon damage S2. Building up that S2 is just the way to go. I can see what that is. That's good. I'm guessing a just guard is like a perfect guard. Probably shouldn't have saved. I was thinking I'll respawn. I might have to comb over those areas. Here's what we got. Need a cookie and then some crazy shit. I'll make it later. I don't think we even have these other things available. Spooky. Can't get any of this shit. New skill over there, but I don't want to start converting. Need a lot of gray. Well, we get deeper and we'll have more dudes to fight. possible they like drop down here? Do these earrings have like a lever thing? Can I equip them? Oh wait, speaking of equipping. Like 10 less HP, but you get the ST with... You know, I don't know if max ST... Like if you gain ST percentage likewise, or if max ST just means you can just bank more. Max I don't really care for, but... But if it's percentage-wise, then max lets you, get more essentially, so that's cool. This is how they're gonna extra explain her definitely not being his childhood friend. Just really just happened to look like that. Goes. And the little dude's here too. Yeah, you get some maybe spooky places in this, but I don't think we'll be getting the proper ghost experience. Actually, I don't know if we've got any like spooky games coming up. Got games with spooky shit. I think we're doing the gifted game month right now. Just stuff people have gifted and me I'm going through. I don't know if any of them have any ghost stuff. I mean, I guess there's a UFO 50 is a collection of 50 different games. It's been really great. I think one of those is like a Night Manor game, but I think that's like a spooky serial killer one. We'll see. I gotta beat some other stuff before then. I'm just gonna skip these guys. I don't know how much other shit I still need. Look, there's gonna be plenty of them. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's not good. How many clay stones do I got? Dude. That's not too bad. Sure. Oh, it's good. Only because I've seen all these dudes the arena. This big fucking jar. Cauldron. There's not more down here. Oh, that like cleared everything out. So I wonder who that guy is. I don't know if he's supposed to be like the king or something, or some kind of like prince dude. Guess I did play that Mothman game recently. Not really Ghost, but in the vein. I meant to buy the rest of their stuff when it was on sale, but I just got too much to play right now. Save some of that money. Really, that Mothman game didn't have enough Mothman in it either. We'll see how their Beastman and other games are. Alright, so I just need pieces I don't have access to. I need another cream puff. One more Minotaur axe. Wait, I need a chocolate puff as well. I guess you gotta go back and forth in this area often enough. Definitely get those mats covered. Why does the crow say any of this? Better tell your enemy more stuff. I guess just hoping that they saying we're with the strand, then we're good to go. Just happen to be copying someone else's identity. I got plenty of mist. You know, her earrings are supposed to make her change form, I guess, but they're not even on in her fucking art, are they? Or they're hidden away. Let me use all technology. 4 treasure chests here. The bleed shit's so annoying, man. Bleed's thing is that you just can't heal, essentially, because it just interrupts you. Okay, the floodgates. Ancient technology. Got ancient technology, we've got the future technology. The mystery. What is it? Well, at this, what is this? Torches strapped to simple arrow. Okay. Says I don't have the recipe. Am I supposed to get a certain kind of arrow? Like tar arrow? Find out. Did we max this? Not yet. We're literally about to, though. So those big chicks must drop something. Not there yet. shit. Do attack power. Oh. I'd like to go down there, but I want to find a I'd like to find a save first. We ran quite a while. Astlibra. I wouldn't say anything weird, really. I mean, there's some funny, like, tonal whiplash. But human sacrifice and seashell bikinis, but nothing terribly out of the ordinary. Necroman. I don't know. Oh, what is with all these, like, two-handers in this area? Good God. Your white garments. I mean, I guess a nun gave our dude her underwear. Total whiplash, I guess, with the murdering the entire town. Not it, really. There was a big giant goddess with her titties flopping around, chained up in the future. But I mean, titties flopping around are weird, then I'm afraid for you, so that's probably not what you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, nothing really too weird yet. I mean, the story's got a lot going on, for sure. They go all out every chapter. Time traveling, jumping around to the future and the past, fighting Max, and like, all that was in the last chapter. Fighting Max, killing innocents, human sacrifice, and snake gods, and cross-dressing, and titties. And who knows, on this chapter we're going to the evil den of the Demon King, some kind of ruined country. Oh yeah, maybe later then. How good are these? Weigh a lot. Well, there are a lot of karma. Max SD, HP recovery, epic. Use speed, epic. I mean, that's good. I don't think I'd want to, like, sacrifice my gain rate. Feeling alright. Go down the well. Drink from the well. Really breathe underwater, so. Supposed to just be cranking my adaptability up here. I mean, I certainly could, but I don't really want to like mess with it forever. I feel like we're just supposed to lower the sluice. We'll just come back in case. The wrong game. Oh. What game are you thinking of? Or you just remember kind of a different visual? The castle. Okay. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, like, there's parts that have happened that, like, if you're really brutish, maybe, that are weird, but I was like, I don't think this is what he's talking about. Like, I mean, I guess he did mouth to mouth on a chick who was asleep because she was dying. And he got a little love thing, but I mean, it's not like, maybe that, it's not really like, not an awesome bit, but I mean, it's not really like, kind of like a reason. A giant demon. I think this guy's got the keys. Oh, looking like it. The sluice key though. I'd like to kill this guy, but I'm guessing I'll have to wait till later. Really don't do enough damage. hilarious. It's probably we can't get the fire arrows until he like teaches us something or something. Having a rough time of it. Need her to drop her giant feet or whatever the fuck the drop is. Look like a big foot. Claw foot deal. Wait, did I just skip something? Really opening my inventory then pressing A. They won't let us combine the arrows yet, I guess. I must have to talk to him. I want to go down the well. I'm gonna wait until this is done. Guess it gets rid of the water. I don't feel like respecing my adaptability. I'm sure there's a whole story. Mm-hmm. What, did they have his sister hostage or some shit? He just like a force of evil? Is he like intelligent as well? The Yggdrasil. Oh, yeah. 3 shot. I make the thing up. What? We turned his bow into just... I guess you could disassemble it. And then get back the Yggdrasil bow. The idea. Hey bro, we attached a torch to your ancient elven bow. If you don't mind. Or something. Bastards are so annoying. What was in here? Oh, wait. No. We're just loose. Really didn't look like that much water, but alright. break on it. I need her to drop her hoof or whatever. I'm really surprised we can get past this with enough adaptability, but I'm happy we're not doing. I don't know actually. That and the bomb. Maybe setting you up for the no-go. It's probably still possible. Really, I need 2 bombs. Seen him before. Gotta put on the other shit. Ditch the wig. No shield again. I wonder if there's a way to actually beat up the tree ants or whatever without the roots. And these boots are so useful. It's at the most random of times. I don't feel like changing my gear always. It's like, yeah, I want the triple jump. Like, yeah, I want the this and that. Oh, there's a treasure chest I'm missing. Found it. A little bit of gray. Fucking thing, dude. Kiss the shoes. Very much. She's got the foot thing going on, man. It's not the first time. Sweaty souls coming early. What is this? Yeah. My man got a belt buckle, or he's got a whole belt on his neck, dude. Standard peasant outfit, I guess, man. They're still here. They're not, though. It just look the same. And I get the not, any reasons for not to join without spilling the beans, man. What happens if you say no? Tells you, it's like a joke. He joins anyways. The Demon King's Castle. load everything on startup, then we don't get all the freezes. Cash that shit, bros. Toho music. Oh. Some fucking Miku music. Miku from Fortnite. HP and ST when you're breaking it. Oh, good. That's good. Hatsune Miku from the hit game Fortnite. Fortnite's just like the what's the word? The primordial soup where all the IPs come from, man. It's the most creative thing on earth. Hard to really blame the guy. The sister was on the line or something, man. Like a small. I think it's slow for something this small. Current day, huh? Sucks you can't scroll these while you're reading them, otherwise you have to go all the way into the journal to see it. Astlibra. And just drop Astlibra on me. Peace out. Do we want to be helping them some way? Guess we don't want to. We don't have a way to take them out. juice one. Ooh, chest. It's gonna be annoying without anyway. It's where you kinda have experience, I suppose. That was annoying before, and I see still just stay into the fucking skies here. And I'm dead, awesome. What a boring boss, man. He's just like attached to the sky. They've got this shitty katana. The weapons in this zone have been fucking horrible. All two-handers and like the only fucking one-handers are like dog shit, like super short range. How did I even die? The fuck? Is something to do with the poison? Like, I just kind of like explode sometimes, dude. I've had it before and not died, so I have no idea. You just have to spam items. I feel like this game's items in general are just kind of lame. It's like spam torches or some kind of like really typical like poison bullshit. Really interesting itemization. Must have been how we died on the wyvern fight. So he had that too. What happened to just an honest poison tick? I would have took that. What does it take to make this shit? Not in here. I don't even have the stuff for it. Definitely don't need an enemy where the antitoxins are rare. You can just keep doing it. I mean, I've got enough for sure, but fuck. Also, I don't want to say fuck the good dog, man. This shit's too short range. I'm just gonna keep using this one for this long. But I hate that that thing turns, man. I should just went off in the direction you faced. That would be nice. He has like no tell for starting that, he just starts shooting shit out of his mouth at random. Yeah, I didn't realize the poison insta-killed. I've gotten it before and I must have just been close to a heal at the time. I knew how to count down, but I thought it was just telling you how long it lasted. Since bleed was so short, maybe I didn't need it, but poison did. Who knows? Interesting though. Into 50 dudes on my way back, but fucking sick. I'm guessing those wings are from those guys we could beat up, but look at this shit, it's like double what I'm wearing. Crazy. Okay. Let me twist what it looks like. Waiting for it to be his childhood drone. No rest for me, bro. The earth. The earth. Yeah. Dwarf. I got a sluice gate key. Apples. I'd like to keep these for karma. Heal myself. Let's like feed this dude an apple. Does they want the apple? I kind of forgot what she first said. They did the unspeakable. What's that? They fix something? That's bigger than... Yeah, if it's scaring away half their player base. I mean, I'm all for having a vision and making it tough. There's a satisfying tough and just like a lame tough, and then also, you know, they want money and all that, and genre conventions and all that. There's something to think about there, but... Sounds like it's just shit. What is that, man? Huh. Oh shit. Okay, I guess there's other gems hiding around. Didn't Diablo 3 have that? The guys are just like pulsed. Oh, the on death effect. Yeah, that sounds a bit more squishy. There's 3 of these things hiding around. Just show my scars while killing it. AoE warning for the effect becomes invisible. So the effect would still happen after death? If they're dead, what does it matter? Oh, it happens after death. That's kinda lame. Why not just do the classic and put an acid bath down like in Grim Dawn? That was annoying in Grim Dawn though. So many fucking enemies. Dropping that shit at once and then you just evaporate. Honestly, I just don't think that kind of shit's good when your creatures are like en masse. Or if it is going to be happening, make it like a timed explosion and you have to like just move around and think about it and plan where you're going to kill them. Sounds lame. Let's get on these other orbs. I feel like I was supposed to be able to get in that door. Or those doors at the middle. I've got the apple. Is that enough to get people to like go back to playing it? Or are the problems myriad? Can I get in these? I think we've seen the monster for some of this shit. Yeah, seems kind of rocky for sure. Interesting. I like use these on here. Weird. Ooh. Fancy weapon. Yeah, I don't know if the player numbers have had any big problems at all. Guess not. Although really with a live service game, it's not a matter of if early players leave, it's a matter of... Well, it does matter, but like... It's more a matter of longevity, right? I doubt. Yeah, well, I mean, that sounds like old PoE. I think that's gonna scare away the old fans. Business as usual, right? I figured we're supposed to use this apple. I don't know if let's combine it with something. give it to her? Read his mind. Maybe the sister's already dead. I just like offered to bring her back or something. I'm holding on to this apple, bro. It's got stats and shit. If we're the ones who helped them get to the Demon Kingdom, what the hell? How did they get past this before? Save point. Night Shield's still the way to go for now. Luna. What is Luna? Dark damage? Oh, holy damage. Okay. Looking for a cool boomerang. For a cool boomerang gameplay? My words exploding. Yeah, I didn't know how if there was metas and stuff. I mean, I guess there always is. It's more extreme than others sometimes. Oh. That's... Yeah, sure could. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'll find a lot of people who just like put together these soundtracks from like licensed or royalty-free stuff, and I'm like, man, some of these are pretty particular. I mean, I guess everybody's got their own like music nobody else really listens to, so maybe they just kind of, you know, they just gather stuff together. But yeah, with royalty-free especially, it's like, where the hell are these resources? I mean, I guess with like Castle Crashers, that was like all Newgrounds tracks and stuff, but I mean, maybe there's like, this almost sounds like a Vocaloid track. Maybe there's just a Japanese website. I mean, royalty free could just be like some guy on YouTube made it and you just asked, I guess. You could use it, or some kind of remix, or that kind of thing, I guess. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I remember Seki Meiya uses licensed track, but they just get permission. Does that make it royalty free? I mean, they don't get royalties, so I guess it is a royalty free soundtrack. So it's maybe he went around and asked a bunch of artists he liked music for? I don't know. Or maybe there was some. I actually don't know. I think for the most part, I don't think there was. Could definitely be wrong there. Classic video game. Row of fucking vats. Martinellica, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll play it at all till then. The power of regeneration. Regeneration mentioned twice. Ooh. I got an energy drink at the fucking store, man. Gotta get some coffee creamer too. Might go grab something out of the kitchen. Let me see if I can make anything new. We're waiting to see some other type of demon. What kind of pie is it? And on whatever that is, for the most part. What I was gonna do, I don't remember though. Something I was gonna check. I wanted to buy some shit from him. My energy levels just exploded. Wink. Oh yeah. That's what it was. Oh yeah, you can buy anti-toxic stuff. I just have too much to play to want to get into anything early access. Unless it's the kind of early access that's just like not really early access. Slapping in features here and there. They just leave it as that. And then there's not many like that anymore. I feel like Minecraft was kind of that way. But usually you don't get like a conceptual kind of game like Minecraft. It's just like a sandbox and then they just add shit. And even then I'd rather wait. Man. Even shit that's just like complete. It's like, I don't know. I got too much. I'm skipping. I'm already skipping shit like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Musa bullshit. So I'm like, why would I pay $30 for a free game right now? But I doubt I'll want to grind endgame anyways. Jesus Christ, pal. Your mom lets you have 100 attacks in a row. Just broke my guard. Get so many attacks. And another petrify enemy. Every zone's gotta have at least 100. That dude just smacked me as he was dying. Lovely. What is this guy doing? I should use the grow. Might actually have some enemy variety now to use with it. Locked in by the greens, man. Like a little foot stomp. It barely rears up. Looks like it's gonna be like a tail whip or something. The jumping tail swipe. Looks janky as hell, man. Flashed here right there, baby. Oh, we got his heat exhaust shit though. Very nice. Didn't say there's a treasure box. Yeah. What does it matter? I gotta wait. Their fucking hair color. That has no hair. Thought that was just the void, but this guy I think has an actual hair color that matches it. Kind of a weird puzzle to have in your castle. 4 different hair colors to open it. What did the old engineers mean by this, man? You'd have the big bristle bow. You'd have to just like remove the torch part of it. Unless you somehow got through the well with just adaptability and bombs, I don't even know if you can. Because the bombs would take so long. I don't know if the boomerang would work. Maybe you could like throw it mid-air and then like jump back down. Yeah, probably just supposed to use the bristle bow. Scales, heat exhaust. I think I can make everything now. I would have to grind that. It looked like there'd be another shortcut, so. Hope there is. Oh, this looks pretty final. Oh, this is the lich. Alright, fight a couple of these guys. Got all the good gear, but I don't think that was the Demon King. It'd be funny if it was, considering we fought two in the arena for fun, man. Reply to you, what? Something in Discord? Oh, when you're popping off about Marvel Rivals. Sports fun, man. Yeah, I was in and out of waking up for a few hours, probably. Forgot you sent it. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's playing her because of the booty. Hey man, if it gets more people interested in like more supporty characters. I mean, I don't really know how supporty she is. Another loot. Oink. Pebble Beach Surf. If he just comes back. I like how they all have anime lines here for us. And where's Gao Crawford? Yeah, I mean, I don't know on leaks right now, man. This is prime time for people to act the fool and say a bunch of stupid shit. I mean, I'm sure it will be a bunch of port. I mean, it already is with the Switch and every other fucking system on Earth. But this is the worst time to embroil yourself in leaks. Because now it's not just people who are like super duper maybe keeping up with the news and scavenging like CES bullshit. It's like every Joe Blow can just say something on the internet. I wouldn't even. There's things I think you could predict pretty easily just based on how long it's been since installments and how important they are to Nintendo's bottom line. Mario Kart, I feel like, was an easy one. Yeah, 3D Mario. But all you have to do is kind of pay attention for those, man. I'm sure Animal Crossing will happen within a year or two because it makes a lot of money. Stuff like that. Well, Splat's the same devs as Animal Crossing. No, I mean, it's... They mix and match people, so maybe they could be working on both, but... I'm sure it will happen, but yeah, I don't know if it'll be right away. I mean, release on multiple systems at once. God knows they've done that. mean, they do it almost every time. My man got a patch of grass in his fucking little hangout. He's going back. I was loving some big moment happens and then you just gotta go kill a bunch of like normal goons again at the same room you've already been in. Like, alright, man. You already by choice do that enough because of the gear. They love having your ass walk back and forth, dude. Is it really not like a hidden path in there? I guess we're going back to the bats. What was the point of the shortcuts, man? Was there a save point after that fight? I don't remember. I feel like there was. I mean, they already said that Prime 4 is just going to be a Switch game, at least, right? I doubt they'd show gameplay for Switch 2 shit as early as that. It's going to be on both. What as fucked as that game's dev cycle's been, why wouldn't it? Have some weird, like, pseudo double release thing. Lemon sweet. Yeah, why not play it on the Switch too? You'd assume it'd be a bit better than that. Fucking god, man. Dude's like, hey, I'm gonna hit you for 500 and petrify you, bro. Fucking annoying enemy, man. There are more lame gold chests than 2 gold key molds on it. Jesus. What a depressing chest to get in there. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll see. There's definitely a lot of possibilities. I think the worst thing is that petrify happens even if you're guarding. Or not guarding, using SD. Wonder if there's like an upgrade you get where you can like not take because you like don't take any damage, you're invincible, but you still get hit with the status effect for some reason. In the case of the petrify, it's like super bad. There must be something still in that guy's room. I don't see anything down here. But I mean, I need a grind anyways. Not a big deal. Two bat wings. The annoying guy. Bunch of the annoying guy. Bat wings. Need to farm the guy a lot. What is mock spike? Extends the range of your possession skills, huh? Something that doesn't make them harder to use. This is mines. Using field charge. Oh yeah, I don't know why Gumption isn't one. Gumption's good. He's good. A little green, man. started one. Cool. Bat wings, man. Yeah, April's a long ways out though. We'll see, man. Curious just what games will be coming. I mean, obviously, I wonder if the longer range is better. And as long as it always comes back to the same place, I guess it's fine. Like, the fire one's good if you just put it like right next to the guy because it has more time spent hitting the dude, but if it like flies past him, then it's like right there. Less damage. Okay, rock hard for the poison. We find a different shield out. I think I need to grind a bunch. You just kind of like trugs and then you just become sacrified. Does this weapon feel like it builds ST like insanely slow? I think this really quick multi-hitting weapon would do it pretty fast, but it was worse than the last one. Because it's like a dark element on dark enemies. Probably go back to the Stinger, but I want to get this ranked up. Yeah, I feel like the Mistle Tine or whatever is just better. Assuming these enemies are dark though. Fucking air guys in every single room, dude. Every fucking level. There's a way to like unlock them, but it's like their guys just come in, attack you no matter what, and you really just kind of have to sit there and deal with it. Just kind of locks you down when you're trying to fight somebody else. That's why S-tier generation's so good. Like I can just ignore them sometimes. I mean, yeah, it's a fair amount more damage. Technically better handling. I think the general weight on everything just keeps getting higher, just to probably justify like weight reduction and is it agility? Might affect that. Oh, I kind of prefer this, the element. And it's a fair bit less damage and the handling's shittier, but the range is really nice. I feel like the elemental might actually make a difference. We'll see though, maybe not. Unless they want me to go like all the way back to the beginning, but that'd be... It looks like you'd be able to get up here, but nothing happens. I don't have like a key. There's just like a little spot. You know that. Broken out. My man, the spawn of Satan. Who's this chick? Jeez, it's even got the same ribbon. Are you stupid? Dude, let's be real. None of the story at this point has had anything to do with his motivation. He's essentially just doing shit in the meantime, almost the entire time. Like, maybe the reason he's in the guild and is kinda like doing shit, but like, it's all coincidence, man. Yao took the scales, and that's why we've been doing the last like 10 hours, right? Before that, I guess it was like a name somebody he knew, but then they just were helping with the volcano. And he literally just stumbled upon the first town, and then the swamp was just work. Kind of a goofy thing for the character to say. I mean, there's no way her powers of regeneration have nothing to do with the demonic man regenerating or something, man. Or at least some kind of big deal. Although it sounded like she died. The big fish, man. Shirley's cousin's husband. They just assume she's dead as a code. How do I fucking hit this one? Make it seem like you do it from here, but I mean... Oh, just stand up here. I thought it'd be like a untouchable man. Maybe they got her chained up. Using her power to restore the guy. But I mean, there's probably more to it than that too. Break up. I need one bat wing, one asshole thing, so 3 asshole things and 1 bat wing. It's not too bad. Honestly, I feel like we probably need to do it now. Something tells me, is this the same place, man? What the fuck? That'd be a point of no return kind of deal. For a little bit, right? I just have to guess which one of these I'm supposed to include, man. The masters at play, man. Would you like to spend 10 zillion gold blowing up every one of these? How about I just save quit until I find the right one? How about that? Oh, you must grind more. You need to spend 10,000 gold. Cause we hate you. We hate you. Find the right one, then reload. These things are more expensive than a fucking weapon, man. I made like 4K since I've been here. There's ever a money dump. Don't need any extra grind, man. Which one was it, actually? I forgot now. Was it this one? Busy beating that guy's ass, man. What's it, the third one? Check the VOD, man. Whew. Okay. Let's not serious. Let's finish the grind, man. There's a place with some of these like tail guys. It's just like nice and simple. They're all way too far away. That bleed is so way too aggressive. It's so fucking loud. It's like you just got fucking smacked for all your health. You're losing like 5 health. Like, I don't want to be in this area because it's like there's like 1,000 guys surrounding him, but it's like the closest one to the save point. Like, I don't need to kill her. I don't want to walk through this room. I don't recall like a better spot. I can't even pause the game when I'm petrified. Anything better? Considering I need to grind like 100 of them. You know, it's becoming an issue. I'm gonna get rid of the knockback. I didn't think it really mattered much until my counter on my shield was getting cancelled because I'm getting knocked back as I'm moving or whatever the fuck. I'm not going forwards at all. I'm not actually doing the counter properly. Did it change the effect of this thing? Isn't this supposed to throw me forwards? Do I have something weird on? Oh, it's the Stinger Master Weapon thing. Oh, never mind. Wait, maybe the super armor would be good too. I don't want that really. I mean, that's cool, yeah, if you want to like stand your ground and shit. Unless he dropped his ship. Kinda sounds like Miku, doesn't it? I don't think it is. Possible. I don't know if there's any like you're not allowed to use Miku in a game thing. I thought she was just kind of like public use, but maybe not. There is some vocalizing. Okay, it might be a Miku from Fortnite. I watched a small clip of somebody, a group of people approaching a man as Miku in Fortnite and kidnapping him, and then doing Vocaloid songs on him in a corner and then executing him with a shotgun. And I went, damn, video games, bro. The alien can fucking twerk his ass on you while Miku's executing you with the shotgun. Will it ever end? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny seeing something like Miku that's almost like this pseudo open source type of like thing that like everybody just kind of uses, right? Maybe not even open source or anything, but you know, just like this tool that people use to play some music or in place of singing, join some, yeah, like eldritch monstrosity of like IP collection, the IP soup of Fortnite. I don't think there's a single status effect that's not just like tailor-made to be annoying more than it is anything. You can't heal with bleed, paralysis, it's just lethargic, and petrify is completely slowed. Not that they should be like ignorable, but I can't say I find a lot of joy. I don't really like play different to avoid certain things. You either just get punished harder, or you just get punished normal. The consumable game is pretty boring in this. I don't really care about like using items. And being able to get hit with status effects even when you're got iframes is chef's kiss, just kind of a pain in the ass. I wonder if we still need one of these guys. Yeah, status effects are interesting, I guess, in games. It's like either completely ignorable, way too annoying, or like very rarely pretty cool, like in Etrian Odyssey and stuff. But a lot of times the cool ones are just like, you know, they just happen alongside like, you know, normal attack. Like in Monster Sanctuary, you could say they're cool, but really all it is just like advanced dots that happen when you're attacking normally. Or stacks that modify stuff if you have enough of them. Because I mean, I get it, if you allow a boss to get paralyzed, it's like too strong sometimes. I mean, Etrian does it a lot. You can... a lot of bosses can... if not get locked down, get a chance to get locked down. And I mean, I feel like the more party members you have, the more it's okay to have somebody who can try to do that kind of thing, maybe. It buys a turn here and there. I think the thing with strategy and a lot of status effects in games is it's not like consistent, because it usually revolves around it, like % chance to work. And I don't know. A good strat usually doesn't involve really fucking like lucky chance. I mean, like there's like crit and stuff, but you're still getting something done, and it's like, you know, you'll attack often enough where the crit chance will mean something. But I mean, usually I'm not hinging a strategy on a crit, right? Where it's like the boss getting paralyzed is a pretty big one. I don't know. I mean, I think part of it is that it's just kind of like a difficult thing to get right. Like, it can be interesting in a resource way. That's what this game kind of tries to be, sort of. In like a dungeon crawler, I think that's a little bit crazier, where it's like, okay, you know, I have some status effects, I have limited resources, I need to bring them, or, you know, I need to buy them. You know, maybe I need to prepare for like a certain area. Usually in those kind of fucking games, you have no idea what's coming, or it's a mix of everything. Like in this game, I'm not gonna just put on the petrification resist because I'd also need the other resist, and I'd also need the other resist because no one area is specialized. It's just a fucking like cauldron of like every status ailment, so at all times. So there's not any interesting choices to like loadouts. I don't know, that's interesting. I don't know. Like, I don't think status ailments are just like bad. I just think it's like they tend to have like pitfalls when they're used well. It's more just like a wow, status effects were used in a somewhat competent way. That's so rare, you know. It's usually just like ignorable. Like getting poisoned is usually ignorable. I think this game tries to not have things be like ignorable is the idea, maybe. But in turn they end up just being really annoying because your iframes don't work. And then you get petrified and then just like 100 to 0. Which, if I had more stats, probably wouldn't be as big a deal. But this game has a lot of grinding, so like hell I'm not going to walk in with like max luck. It's already annoying enough to grind as is. The necromancer. Not like a deal breaker or anything, kind of annoying, but it's like, it's quite a bit. Luckily, we don't have to go fight that guy anymore. I just need to fight a bunch of bats. Yeah, and I mean, that's another thing, too, is if you require too many resources and too much preparation, you know, that can add a lot of difficulty, and, you know, some games aren't trying to look to be prohibitively difficult or anything. I mean, it can be, but it could also be annoying, right? It's like, well, I gotta go get X and Y and Z and A and B and C and all these fucking things before I can go into this dungeon, and you end up prepping more than maybe you'd actually be in there. And I think that's kind of, can be cool though, but it kind of depends. Like in Grimrock, it was just like an annoyance that you could kind of like just use potions to get by without a huge enough issue. But because you did have limited resources, you're kind of like, well, the save point's 5 feet away. You know, so let's just go ahead and use that, or you know, you'll just juke stuff and you don't have to worry about it. So I mean, it wasn't the best in that, but at the end of the day, it was pretty harmless, I guess. What's up there, Reynolds? Riku! Riku in my fucking action RPG. I don't know who this is. I don't know the name or the voices. The further you get from RPG and strategy games, the clunkier it gets. The resource thing is theoretically interesting, but all expensive. One of the games most have had to think about satisfactions for like 30 minutes out of the year. I played my soul silver. This is how it goes on. I have no idea what to do. I mean, I feel like Pokemon's like one of the lamest status effect. Just because Pokemon, you can tend to just like one-shot everything you touch, and maybe Pro Pokemon's different, but I don't give a fuck about Pro Pokemon. Has nothing to do with the casual play. So maybe you could say it's a problem with like the difficulty of Pokemon, but I would say then that the grind and how easy it is to swap out your dudes and stuff is prohibitive for like a properly difficult Pokemon, on top of just everything else in that game. Something like an SMT where you can actually realistically morph your party quicker, kind of work better with the harder game. I don't know, I feel like with Pokemon it's like I never debuff, I never buff, I never fucking, if I get a fucking ailment, it's just a side thing. Like with Flamethrower, you're usually just one-shotting guys based on type, and I mean that can be fun, but yeah, I don't think that's a good good one with status shit. I mean, everybody's got that story where they get confused and it's a pain in the ass in Pokemon, or they get you know, paralysis or whatever, paralyzed. But yeah, it's usually just some kind of like dude using it on you and you just kind of have to deal with it, or yeah, have an item ready. Confusion is just like a snap out of it thing. I don't know if I've ever used it for like a strategy. Because once again, it's like too random. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go against the guy who could maybe two-shot me, but I'm gonna attempt to paralyze the guy, or, you know, confuse him. But the thing is, like, confusion, paralysis are already like a chance, aren't they, a lot of the time? Unless you have like Thunder Wave, maybe. And then on top of that, it's like a chance that it does anything after that. So it's like, I don't know, maybe with the right setup, but I don't find it too interesting, those. Oh, you mean just walking around, yeah, where it flashes the screen every 2 seconds? I don't remember if it kills you, but it definitely just stays on. But yeah. I don't think Pokemon passes have ever been like troublesome, at most like irritating. It's just another example of them not being very good. Like I feel like the best, what do you guys think is the best status elements you guys have seen in a game? I'm not really sure. I mean, there's games that it's really effective. Like in SMT1, they're very effective because I can infinitely use them, and I can augment them to put them on AoE weapons and shit. And it destroys the game. Like, that's probably the most effective use of status elements I've seen. I don't think it's interesting, but damn is it good. I think Etrian Odyssey, at least 3 or whatever, has got pretty good status elements. Because you can use them on bosses, and Some are more applicable than others, but because there's so many more teammates, you can kind of have one that sort of tries to do shit like that. Playing around it. I guess I would say Monster Sanctuary just because they exist. It definitely makes an attempt to do status ailments well. I can't think of like just like a godly example though. Because there's status effects working well and being useful, and then there's them being like fun and like interesting to play with. Like SMT1, they're really good, but they're not like fun. I mean, it's fun because you're destroying the game, but you charm every single enemy you see, and then the bosses, you stun lock them with electric. Yeah, I was gonna say binds and EO are good. I like that stuff. Bleed. I was like, it wants Pokemon to have an overworld traversal challenge. I don't think GF wants that. Oh yeah, there's not much of that. I think the closest you got to that was Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun, where it's not even really a challenge. You just have like things you have to use on things in the overworld. Oh, unless you mean like dungeon running. Yeah, I mean that's disappeared really in Pokemon. Bleed in Souls. This is essentially a combo system as a status effect. Yeah, I mean you can definitely build around it. I mean I usually do bleed in most, or not in all Elden Ring. Lets you play with faster weapons and still get like, you know, maybe a nice chunk of damage. Fun. At the end of the day, I mean, it is kind of just a stack system, right? When you build enough stacks, they explode, so I don't think it's a super interesting status ailment, but it worked for sure. You know, and then the grand scheme of status effects, there's like CCs and movement effects and all sorts of other crazy shit that could happen. Like plague type of stuff in some games that like spread to other guys. You know, there's more creative shit than just like a stack that makes a guy explode eventually. But I mean, it's still fun. I mean, I definitely used it. So that's another one that I would say is more effective than it is like super interesting. But at least it's effective. I guess P5 kind of had effective status ailments too. But it was less that the status ailments were interesting and more that if you had a certain status ailment on you in Persona 5, you could do a technical in Royal, and that would do extra damage. So it was like a way to make status ailments more like almost worth it by giving them damage. And that's kind of my problem is like, I feel like the best time status ailments ever work is just when it like they just do a big thing of damage. And it's like, I mean, I guess that's fine, but you know. I feel like they could, there's room for them to be more interesting than just like a pseudo dot. Dots just work the best. Like everybody's got poison and every boss and every JRPG can have poison put on them because it usually doesn't make much of a fucking difference. There are some games, I can't think of them though, that you have like a toxin or a poison that actually does like significant % damage and you can play with that, but I don't remember what they were. Yeah, I mean that's a problem in some games too. It's like, why trickle a guy to death with a CC or like a poison or like a burn when I could just blow him up? And that's kind of what I mean is like, you know, it's already impressive if something's effective like bleed or SMT1 status effects. It's a rarity, a miracle that they're effective and interesting. You usually don't get the interesting part, in my opinion. Very rarely. And then I also think there's a difference between the application of it on your part and the application of it against you. Obviously, there's way more status effects that affect the player in games because they don't care about that on the balance, right? Like, stun locking a boss with a status effect is different than you getting stun locked because you can like avoid it or strategize around it. So it's like a totally different thing in my opinion. Status elements versus the player versus the enemy. Following is interesting. I mean, I guess it's like a status ailment. It's almost just a state of being, but I mean, there's status ailments that last indefinitely until you fix them in other games. Like curses, and sometimes poison lasts forever, so. Hollowing is interesting because of the PvP implications, but if you don't play online, it means a lot less. So it's like, the thing is, it's annoying enough to like unhollow in the early game. I feel like you kind of get used to playing without hollowing, or without going full human in Dark Souls. So it ends up being kind of just like ignorable. But if you have PvP on and you go human, then you get PvP, so there's supposed to be this like, you're weighing your stuff, which I mean realistically PvP is going to make it way worse than if you just stayed on the hollowed the whole time. So I mean I imagine 90% of people just stay hollowed unless they really got in trouble against a boss, but I think it's interesting because of the PvP part. Yeah, as an ailment, where the curing of the ailment is actually got a risk in a way. Yeah, the curse is pretty spicy. They added that NPC, or they add him, or they nerf curse. I don't remember what it was. There was some patch early in that. It wasn't as bad, but or I think it was like harder to like cure it with permanent debuffs and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't remember when they stopped having curse instantly kill you. Did they? Which games did they do that? I thought it almost always instantly killed you. I mean, I guess they have Frenzy in Elden Ring, which doesn't instantly kill you, but it gets damn close if you're not full health. But Bleed's pretty much the same thing. Just in 2. Like, I feel like especially in a lot of these, like, more JRPG sort of ones, the status effects are almost just like oh, we gotta have status effects, or they're like a novelty, like, oh, hey, you know, it's the status effect, you know, here it is. It's like, it's in all sorts of games, more than it is ever anything I find, like, super well executed. I mean, granted, like I said, Etrian Odyssey, I like quite a bit, but it kind of just depends, man. I feel like, I guess what I'm trying to say is I find it to be kind of forced into some stuff and not interesting, and just kind of there because it's like, well, games with RPG elements have poisons in them. It's like, okay. That kind of vibe. I'm not trying to single out like Japanese ones, but there's just a lot of RPGs I've played, and you'll see some of those. I don't know if I would say this one's like that. I mean, I do find them to be pretty uninteresting in this, and at best, just a pain in the ass. I think they like, he's trying to do something cute with the status element, I guess, in this. They're really not too. Considering all the other, like I said, because of the iframes, because of the way enemies attack, no matter what, like, and the elements still kind of happen, and they end up just kind of being like, eh. this fucking dev, dude. Please. If anybody here ever makes a game and you're going to drop items on the exit and it's context based on what fucking goddamn thing is going to be used, make it a different button to open shit or and leave, or always have it prioritize opening the thing, dude. You see like a gold chest drop, like, ooh, this could be a cool item. I mean, most likely there's just some molds. I think I've already gotten all the items, but it's like you just miss it because you walk through a fucking door instead. Like, it was installed that like 20 years ago. I feel like it's one of the most like gimme, obvious, like don't do that kind of things. It's like always shocking that a game this side of like the last 20 years is still doing it, man. Oh, the one with the Black Demonicas. I guess that's a status effect in other games I've seen where you have like the hot potato, right? Or maybe you have like a bomb on you and you have to like hit somebody else. You'll see that in like more action-y games or arena games, or I mean, hell, Mario Party, right? You throw the bomb, literally throw the bomb at the guy. Because that kind of like makes you play differently and like adjust to like a new style, right, on the fly. It's not about like the usual, it's about like, you know, timing it around like the timer or getting it, you know, using your quickest attacks first kind of deal. It happens in Paper Mario because you can summon the bomb and then you have to press the button that, you know, immediately when they throw the bomb back at you, and it like, I think it gives a debuff. You almost never use it, it's one of the star powers. But yeah. You have to like press the button that coordinates with whoever got the fucking thing or whatever. Something like that. I've used it like 5 times ever. BG magic stuff should count too, but it's really far removed from the standard status effects. Like leveled spell shield, on target ability, immunity to magic schools. Yeah, you're getting more into like more like a fucking arch wizard, like kinda fancy sort of buffs and magic and shit, yeah. Buffs and debuffs and stuff. I mean, I've seen buffs and debuffs be very integral to entire games for sure. And I do think buffs and debuffs are a bit different than ailments. But not like drastically. I guess buffs and debuffs tend to like govern more like, you know, stats. Ailments are more of like a temporary but like extreme thing with a range of stuff that can happen. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that in like MMOs or something, or you can put somebody, be like turn them into a rock, and then they just gotta sit there for a while, or turn yourself into a rock. Invincibility, I mean, that ends up being annoying usually. Well, I don't want to get into the Baldur's Gate. Shit, I found the combat to be fucking agonizing by the end of it. When you get endgame Baldur's Gate 2, and you spend like a good half a year just trying to get your magic through some guy, I think it starts jumping the shark a bit, but it's cooler in turn-based, and cooler when the world is more flexible. But yeah, there is a wide variety of pretty wild stuff going on for sure. Everything in the kitchen sink, man. Yeah, I think I tried to use it inside Plague for a bit, but no, I did use it, yeah. I had like 10,000 things I'd used though. Yeah. But the problem is most of the fights in that game just ended up being about spell breach. By the end of it, you're just like, fuck. The reveal wizard. I mean, it got pretty annoying. I mean, it wasn't much better when you're just fireballing an entire camp of people in BG1. There's like the sweet spot. Like before your endgame magic necromancer mode. But like not just fireball wins every fight kind of style. I like BG3's combat though, but yeah, I mean they went out of their way to make like some heavy changes to make it more interesting too. I mean we were talking about it before, I mixed up my words a while back, but it's like many additions later. But yeah, I mean that's a good story, I guess. It's me getting into Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I think the status effect, I think the autoplay in Unicorn Overlord makes for so many different kinds of gameplay that would not normally be a thing because you have less control. So it's about like planning around possibilities and countering plans, and like just the lack of like turn-by-turn control actually means you have a completely different like paradigm of strategy, which is why it just works so well. Yeah, no, the status effects could be really good. I mean, I used status effects on some of my crew for like the whole thing. The sandstorm on my witch doctor lady, the shaman or whatever. I mean, later on you start getting every crew has like 20 like cleansers, but before that point they're pretty nice. Later on you kind of have to dedicate a lot to it. But yeah, I definitely got some good use. I guess it was more like certain groups, like the angels or whatever, had like way too many cleansers, which just couldn't even use any of that shit. Alright, well I have everything made, but my shit's not maxed, not even by a long shot. Everything's taken a really long time to level up in this place. Or I got it all way later. That's fine. It's all made, so... I would use this because in theory it should be better, but I'm like, eh. Swoosh. E-rides. I'm already kind of hungry. We were gonna eat in 7-8 hours, but I kind of want to get a little something. I think it's because I didn't eat much yesterday. Alright, let's just go ahead and go to the boss, man. I don't feel like fucking around. I mean, I guess we could try to max these at least. I was wondering why the hell I stopped there, that was weird. Yeah, I feel like we're about to get into some shite. Up on the boss. That's the best thing. Oh, you wish you had that, the Reaper guy again. Item Master. Okay. I guess, man. They have a fulfilling life, and they get to eat people. Well, no, there's no people left on this continent. It'd be one thing if they weren't intelligent at all, but a lot of them can speak. Like 90% of like video game goons, they just kind of idle around in a room. It was like when we were playing Grim Dawn. You know, the human towns would have like 15 people, and then there'd be like 10,000 guys in a single dungeon just packed in there like sardines, just sitting around. And sometimes they're like cultists and shit, they're not even like just mummies or some shit. They're just made for your guys' pleasure, man, just to beat his ass or beat their asses. Golly. Fuck is critical break? Made that up, man. It ain't real. Do one more killing here. I guess when there's truly an infinite amount of you and you're just sitting around, I mean, regardless of your intelligence, there's just too many of you, man. There's nothing to be done. You're a dime a dozen. He ain't special. Yeah, I was saying that. I was thinking that. I was like, are these different guys that just popped in here and they just come back to life? Well, you know, no, the game would never say they're like infinite. Right? They're supposed to all be different demons. I guess either a shitload of dudes or it's concerning they just keep coming back. Is that ludonarrative dissonance? Or cargo? Is that what that is? The classic concession for video game bullshit. Yeah, ludonarrative resonance. I want the gameplay to completely sync up as hard as it can. The narrative and shit. What is the world I envision? Boosts jumping power. Sounds necessary. Well, I guess I'll respec myself. We got some new shit. Yeah, I definitely need energy for you. Oh shit. Sounds big. I realize I didn't already have that on. Oh yeah, I should probably do some growing. I actually got some points this time. Game. Who dat? Thunderbolt. Treasure down there, man. Can't be getting any of that yet, though. Uh-oh. Fuck. That's gotta be a fucking pain in the ass. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Increases defense. It's like a blast. Lollipop's pretty good though, man. You summon a demon that hangs out with you, but you don't get the iframes. Thunderbolt could be cool. I definitely would want a replacement down here. I mean, the buffs are nice, they're just not as fun. My thing. They're like much less interesting. That's the wrong place. Might do like a little bite. My brother. We're gonna be going out later night and do something a little bit more, but I'm probably gonna save that. And then I'm gonna see if Avery just wanting to still do Neon White in a few hours. So maybe once we finish this chapter, take a break. He's good. A different person. The true history. Is it the guy's sister or something? Over a bazillion years or some crap? Say what? Weird line. Say what? What? Clearly this person's way stronger than us. A bit or something. I'm waiting for the fight against Gal or some bullshit. Maybe he's gonna help us this time, man. There's no goddamn treasure chest lying around. Something a bit more demon leadery. Gun is too strong. I get a sick, nasty combo on this motherfucker, man. That's for sure. Some fucking old school JRPG ass music right here, man. Didn't I get a new ability? Oh, yeah. What could be in that core? Open sesame, dude. Does he just not say it's his sister for some reason? I mean, I guess there's a chance she could regen herself. Not looking good, man. Gao 2? Future Gao? Kingdom Hearts line. Hey, me. It's because he's not a pussy. It's not the ground. Yeah. The ground is extremely polished. You can see, man. Peace out. Oh. Somewhere more empty. And they all work together, just in case. Can I get a save point or gotta skip the cutscenes? Yes. Oh, see if there's like... Hold on. Gotta check for them chests, man. You gotta. Sounds more like demons or some future shit made to go back and destroy humans so the earth doesn't explode. I don't know why they had to make it look so creepy. Eyeballs. I had to do this first, huh? Shield action. There's a Lucian. Louisiana. Get some Thunderbolt levels while we're here, man. Shit. Technology. Too close to the sun there, man. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was better before. It's the AAA kind of curse, man. You gotta have it epic and orchestral at the end, then. Maybe just Dragon Quest, man. Or Dragon Quest final boss, where it just kind of quiet and just kind of hangs out for the final boss. No, maybe AAA is not the right way to describe it. I feel like I've seen that before, heard that before, right? Where a game will like, have a cool song, and then phase 2 is just like a more epic, you know, orchestral one and more boring. But the thing is, like, royalty-free epic is probably gonna actually be a little shittier because it's gonna be cheaper, like, stuff instead of actual instruments. Or when you get some bumping electronic, it's probably gonna be just as good if you pick the right shit, right? But we didn't save the world or something. Demon King. Easier than fighting one mushroom boy in the core of the earth. Bad where? Just the one, isn't there? Jesus. She needed to get out more. But I'm out of drink. My man looks like he's wearing something out of like a... Oh, what is he? That ain't peasant gear, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, the future is gonna change a bit after the point we just did shit, so... He's toast. Yeah, where it's like pseudo, like, modern, but not quite. He looks like he's wearing like a future rain jacket or something. But then he has the belt, like a leather belt around his neck. That's some fucking... That's some Nomura shit right there. So does that mean the White Witch is alive still? No, that was great how they went. Jesus. Full race stuff. Don't fuck with timelines, bro. Tell her not to follow you, then come back for her later? Really? What the hell? Does it matter? I mean, I just would have done that. It seems like it's just throwaway then. I mean, I figured it was going to be a joke to say no. Like a Dragon Quest now, right? I was like, obviously I knew it was her or whatever, and it's just like... If you said no, I was just kind of playing with the joke of it. That's interesting. Way too late now to do it. But it's just a small alternation. He died anyways, yeah, I mean... Why would you ever expect anything, right? So did she not get... I guess if she got erased, either way, then did the volcano shit ever happen? All these people are alive. All the bad things we did on accident are done. And now we got more of like a fighting force. We're getting crazy with the timey-wimey, man. That was a pretty big change. Do I? I was gonna go get food with my brother. Alright, we'll take a little break here then. I mean, who knows why it started. Well, interesting for sure. I mean, that's a shame she broke. I mean, she was cool, kind of cool, and she had this little thing going on. If I would have known that, I just would have done it. There's been pretty much like no choices in this game, or even like hidden stuff like that. What is the Frosty at? He's like fucking Minesweeper mines, dude. Oh, yeah, I mean the Twitch apps tend to suck, so I can't. If you guys are on mobile a lot, I would definitely look into alternatives. I only am on mobile when I'm typing on my own stream chat from the shitter, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. Cool, yeah, I don't know them all. I don't know all the ones. There's some I know where you can get like all the emotes and everything, so... But yeah, interesting little change of events there. I mean, obviously the demon was called Annulus or some shit, right? And our dude's linked somehow to it, and obviously the chick was growing in a vat. I assume our dude is some kind of like future demon thing or something like that, you know. That is either supposed to right wrongs or wreck people, or who knows exactly. Definitely something going on there. It all seems to be related to like future technology and then factions or something fighting each other. There's the wizard guy too. Well, we'll see where that all goes. There's the gods and shit, but I don't even... I assume they're real? They're not just tech? Well, I mean real as in like there's magic, because they're harnessing Booby Lady. And there's the shit underground too. That's a shame. It'd be cool if you could get a chance to go back and save her, but... It's kinda lame actually. I got fucked on that. I mean, I guess it's got more of a stinger if you do it this way. It's more just like a fun thing the dev put in. I assume the dev assumes 90% of the time. It'll just, this'll happen, but... Oh well. I guess they'll just forget about her, man. Anywho, fuck. I'm gonna take a little break. We will come back. You defeated the Demon King Deus Ex Machina. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab a little bite. I'll probably shoot Age a message and see if he wants to still do Neon White today. If not, we'll come back and do more of this, and then tonight I'm going to dinner with my bud and my brother and shit. So, probably, maybe, if anything, UFO 50 when I get back. Alright, catch you guys in not too long. Should be back pretty soon.